Yeah, Fassel's joining. I guess like Fassel will join, but I guess in the meantime, I guess Salman, then you and Logan can switch up and start talking civs and stuff, and we'll just go from there.
Copy that.
Cool, thank you.
What you feel like playing, bro?
I'm not sure. I'm trying to think of how is this game supposed to play? Like, is it like you and I like together, or is it like basically like I'm just trying to gauge like, are you going to be helping a lot, or you know what I mean?
Uh, kind of. I will be an active participant.
Okay, cool. All right.
Because, like, Hurum will do whatever he needs to do. Um, that's part of the reason why he's hot sitting, so he can step in whenever it's necessary. That's my understanding of it.
Gotcha. Okay. I'm thinking kind of like a maybe. Hmm. I was thinking Magyars, but then I think maybe we should have some. I don't know. You're probably not going to go siege.
What do you feel like playing?
I'm trying to think of maybe this map does seem quite open, so maybe the siege isn't as important. But then again, though, I think it might be good to have at least one with siege onager. Um,
But yeah, it depends on if you fight in the choke point or a lane or something.
yeah,
And that's when Siege really starts to shine. The more spread out it is, the less Siege is effective. The more compact it is, the more Siege becomes effective.
so the Teutons have slow cav though, right?
Yes.
Because they don't have yeah. Would you pick Celts over Teutons in that regard, or is it very close? Like it's not that big of a difference.
It depends on what you're going for.
I was thinking of going like paladins with some siege. Um,
If you're going for that specific combination, I would lean towards Toots. Because the Teutonic Paladin is better.
and then I figured we both could. So like I was thinking you could go more archer, and then we would both help out with infantry. So yeah, Teutons would kind of fit that because we that would be good infantry too. Yeah, so Teutons, I like it. And that still leaves this open to you could still go like uh, not necessarily full on archer like a Magyar or like a Japanese too, right? Because they have good cav archers.
Yeah,
Um, yeah, something like that.
I mean, Sky's the limit, so to speak. Could even go like Spanish and go conks and for something different.
Yeah, I'm trying. How
Islands.
did you guys play this last week?
A different version, but yes. So the version we played last week was essentially me and Kurum, no hot seating. Me and Kurum were in our same spots, but we were by force locked out. So you know how it's a little triangle like on the corner of the map?
Yeah.
Flip it so that we're the players locked in.
Okay.
So that's how the map was set up last week. So me and Kuruma just had to chop our way out. Traditional rules of nobody else can cut it but us. So we chopped our way out and then assisted Fassel and Shoaib respectively.
How was the question? The reason why I asked that is how was the stone?
Depends on which game you're talking about.
Because I mean, we could cut to those stone piles and then like go castle units. So I'm just trying to think of like
Yeah,
initial
no.
map.
So
It's
like,
kind of
the reason I say it depends on which game you're talking about, because in one instance, um, I think when I played with Fossil, like he did a good job securing the stone, and we had plenty of stone. Shoaib walled himself off the stone, or like he couldn't get to stone because of his walls, so we had no stone. That's why I was saying it depended on which game you're talking about.
gotcha. But I guess in terms of the overall though, like was it easy to get stone so castle units are viable, or is it like castle units are kind of if it would be
As
whoever
long
couldn't
as you
get
can,
castle, it's
no, as long as you can maintain control of a side, getting enough stone for a couple castles is not too bad. Because
cool.
that's a
Okay.
lot of stone.
Yeah, definitely.
Like you saw those piles, it's a lot of stone. So you said you wanted me to go range support.
Yeah.
You can go ahead and toss out the Teutonic pick, by the way.
Okay, yeah. It's funny, ever since I've been on that AoE subreddit, I've been getting like posts all the time, and today I was reading about the Bengalis are like totally trash. People are like,
Yep.
they need to be buffed. They're so
Yep.
bad. And I was like, wait, what?
It's because they're so elephant centric. If you look at their tree, if you take the 3 elephant units out, they have absolutely freaking nothing.
Yeah.
Not they can't properly spec into anything outside of those elephants, so they're too focused on elephants. But they have a little bit of a bonus on navy, which is okay, whatever. But it's a too LE focused civ, and that's a little bit of a problem. So like the thing that makes the Gujaras strong is they have a viable unit to protect a different unit. So for example, they have the really good camels to deal with cavalry. Now, if they come with halberdiers, you spec into the chakram throwers, right? They can deal with the enemy halberdiers to keep your camels alive. If they come with archers, then you go into the Shravamsha rider, right? So then now you deal with their archers, but if they got in the cavalry, then they have the camels. So they have one unit that they can rely on for multiple scenarios. Whereas
Gotcha.
the Bengalis, they have the
Hey,
battle element.
sorry, someone,
Hmm.
I got a call from my mom. Hold on.
No problem. Logan, any requests for Civ?
Alright, I'm back.
I was gonna say any ideas for Civ because he picked Mongols.
That's tough. I don't know. What are you like? Archer.
I was thinking Berbers.
Do Genitors do pretty well against like Cav Archers and such?
It's a mounted skirmisher.
So yeah.
Yeah. If they get in range, yeah. So you go with that?
Yeah, that's cool. And then you have the heavy camels too, because I'm thinking that if Vassal were to go like Spanish, because he has heavy camels with Mongols, right?
Yeah.
What are I always I never really use step lancers. What are they good at?
Choke points.
Okay.
So the thing that makes Step Lancer decent is the fact that they have one range, so they can attack over each other. So when you get into a choke point, you can have like you know how when the battle lines clash, there'll be like one set of like, just for example, paladins, one set of paladins fighting another set of paladins, right?
Hmm.
In the Step Lancers case, you'll have that front line of Step Lancers engaged, and the row behind them will also attack because they have the one range. So that's where Step Lancers are better. That and they have a
Got it.
little bit more attack and HP than Scouts, just a little bit. But they don't have uh, much armor, so that's their weak point. Yeah, I'm looking at it. They have a little bit more HP, but they have less armor than Scouts, which is obviously little problematic for their survival.
Yeah, like the Berbers too with the mobility. Would be nice.
Mm-hmm. Gujaras. Gujaras.
I'm thinking what they're gonna be building. So like the Mongols, obviously, he's probably gonna. I mean, should make the Cav archers Mengadai, and then you got. They both can do camels.
Mm-hmm.
How good are those? Those Shriva.
Trivamsha.
Yeah.
They're really good against archers. They're fast, but they're like light cav. Just think of them as scouts with a little bit extra speed and a bonus to taking archer fire so that they ignore the first couple shots. That's the best way to think about them.
Okay.
But it will be kind of important to wall up a little bit because of their speed. You know. All right. Here we go.
Nakwanma? Avenay. Dois Avenay. Avenay. Avenay.
Building standard setup.
The relics kind of throw me off. I'm like, do I build them really close to the TC or?
Yeah. So I'll be playing active support, so I'll be communicating with you, but it's more on you to say what we're going and where we're going. Is that, you know what I mean?
Mhm.
Azul. Here?
Yeah, it's just play this as like a warm up. I'm trying to figure out like the best place to put houses too.
I get you.
Azul. Here? Dois. Nakwanma? Avenay.
Already got scout.
Ferma. Dörratikkunna. Aklera. Avenay.
Going for my second town center right now. and building a market so I can start collecting relics.
إيه التاب أبنائي التاب وإيش دوز أبنائي
عليت الحتمي هجمف
Scout.
Thanks, yeah.
لا والله أنا صح
لقمانة أبنائي
تمت السلاح هجمف
أزول أبنائي
Second CC up.
إيه
لا والله لوسا لوسا أنا لوسا أنا لوسا عليت الحتمي إيه أنا لوسا أنا عليت الحتمي لا والله
ثريتك عقلي روحها ثريتك
Alright, I'm gonna start chopping. I guess, well, yeah, see it. Start chopping this wood over here.
دوز
Mm-hmm.
فرما
عليت الحتمي
لقمانة أبنائي
لا والله لوسا إيه
Oh, well, they scouted it.
أزول أبنائي أبنائي
ثريتك
لقمانة
Azul, Tabernace, Tabernace,
Adding
That
more
was
farms.
Lekwama, Tabernace, 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 Tabernace.
Gosh, I need more houses.
Might help a little bit.
وإيش دوز
Just a, just a tad.
أبنائي
Spearman. Pipe.
Yeah, I'm more shifting left.
Yeah, I noticed.
ثريتك عقلي روحها
لقمانة
عقلي روحها ثريتك عقلي روحها ثريتك عقلي ثريتك
Got 3 scouts here. Bringing him to your house.
Nice.
2 scouts chasing. Yours.
إيه
Duff, Tabernace, 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 Tabernace.
أزول التاب عقلي روحها التاب
E. Tabernace, Tabernace.
Like some skirms in the middle.
Azul, Vahatov, Akirohav, Vahatov, Tabernace, 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 Tabernace.
وإيش دوز
لوسا عقلي روحها لوسا ثريتك
أزول رتكنا
How you doing on getting relics?
Avenate.
Just started.
Queuing up my 15 trade cards. That is still capped. FYI.
Okay.
E. Cabernet, 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 Cabernet. That's all.
Nakwana. Ayetabliere. Avenate. 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 Avenate.
عليد الحتمين نوسع لا وعدمت سلاح سجمت
إيه؟
Dov. Cabernet, 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 L'Equamar, Azul, Fermor,
وإيش دوش؟ ثراتي كنا nakwana. Avenate. 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 ثراتي كنا. Avenate.
عليد الحتمين أنا 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 نوسع أنا نوسع أنا دمت سلاح عليد الحتمين أنا نوسع أنا لا نوسع أنا أنا
إيه؟
Alright, we're gonna do scouting. We got 5 scouts. See if Shoaib's gonna go mid. Get that stone.
وإيش دوش؟
Oh, lots of hussars in the mid.
Avenate. 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 إيه؟
عليد الحتمين نوسع نوسع
nakwana. Azul. Akliere. Ferma. إيه؟ Ferma. إيه؟
لا أنا عليد الحتمين
Got siege. They probably did they cut through? Yeah. Okay, so they cut through.
For this one.
Yeah.
Azul.
E.
سيسم نربي ثريت لوسع ثريت لوسع ثريت كما لوسع أخلي روحا لوسع ثريت كما لوسع ثريت كما
L'Equamar, Azul, Fermor. Cabernet. Cabernet. Dafür Citromach. E. Cabernet.
عليد الحتمين هجمت دمت سلاح هجمت
Azul. E. Cabernet. 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 Cabernet.
nakwana. ثراتي كنا.
Sending
Akliere.
a couple builders your way. What do you need? You need archery rangers on your side?
Yeah, I'll need some.
Avenate. 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 Avenate.
Dois dois. Abbenai. Azul. Abbenai. Dois dois. Abbenai.
لكواما ذا تاب فاموخ تاب النيس
عليد الحتميني أنا نجمف أنا ناو أنا أسيدي
الزول جدا
Couple blue scouts are in.
لكواما
لا والله سلاح نجمف أنا ناو عليد الحتميني أنا أسيدي
جدا أكلورة تتخمخ تاب النيس تاب النيس تاب النيس تاب النيس أكلورو هاو ذا تاب فاموخ
صح أسيدي هجمف
لكواما أكلورو هاو ذا تاب
عليد الحتميني أنا لوسا أسيدي أنا لا لوسا عليد الحتميني أنا لوسا دمت سلاح هجمف
الزول يرو هاو فورة تتخمخ
Lakwanma.
Scout got in.
لكواما تتخمخ أكلورو هاو تاب النيس الزول
Yeah, they're starting to get that.
فاموخ تاب النيس
Here. Abbenai. Dois dois. Abbenai. Azul. Here.
Just some wine, I don't know.
Lakwanma. Ferma. Abbenai. Come
I'm starting to make paladins.
Here.
Okay.
Abbenai.
Gonna keep some onagers too inside the siege workshops. I have a bombard cannon ready to. Oh wait, you already got it. Nice.
لوسا أنا لوسا هجمف دمت سلاح هجمف جدمف أنا ناو
Alright, I got 40 on wood, 32 on food, 13 in gold. I think still making the trade cards. Obviously, 2 more.
I need to put a lot more on food.
جدا
I'm only at
تاب
20.
النيس
So that
Azul. Abbenai. Abbenai.
kind of messed me a little bit.
Abbenai. Abbenai.
Is that a save game or something?
Abbenai. Abbenai.
Did you see that?
Abbenai.
Yeah.
Yeah, some keep there.
الزول تاب النيس
عليد الحتميني دمت سلاح هجمف
Alright, almost got all the relics.
أنا أسيدي
Almost done with that.
هجمف لوسا أنا دمت
Oh man, she was trying to micro the onager.
لكواما تتخمخ
عليد الحتميني أنا
أكلورو هاو تنمينا
Oh man. Wonder what happened.
فاموخ هاو
جدمف أنا ناو لا والله أنا أسيدي
Oh, it resigned.
أسيدي هجمف لوسا أنا لوسا أنا أسيدي دمت سلاح هجمف لوسا أنا أسيدي جدمف أنا أسيدي لوسا أنا لوسا أنا أسيدي هجمف أنا
Should we attack once and should we have to do something?
Me and Sho are just doing the stupid microing right here.
لكواما
Yeah, but no, something with Fassel and
Yeah.
Chrome.
Um,
So we just resign then?
oh, let me go switch channels. What happened?
Vassal disconnected.
Okay, so did we save? So it looks
I
like we
saved.
saved.
I did
Okay.
this. I saved
Okay,
it.
so we're just restarting.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're just restarting.
What happened?
Vassal disconnected.
Oh. I thought it was like the hot seat crap. Like that would have been a bummer.
Nope. Keep us up. I'm in.
Oh, nice. We're restoring it. Hell yeah.
Yeah, he saved it.
That makes sense. Yeah. Funny how the colors are all jacked.
Classic ages though.
Like why? Yeah. Why am I? Oh, like they're orange. Like that's funny.
Says I'm yellow. It says you're gray. Shoaib's right. He's red.
Oh yeah. My bad. I hit ready.
Well, if somebody else loads, it like cancels your ready. I think.
Uh,
Now, where is he gonna put us? Ah.
عليد الحاتمين دمت السلاح أجمد لا أنا مسيحي
I'm making some
Let's
cab
go.
workers for you.
Nakmarma.
so what he saw was he has a bunch of hussars, skirmishers, a couple onagers,
دمت السلاح أجمد
Here.
nothing too. I mean,
Avenate.
a group of paladins. Get some
Azul
siege.
Avenate. Avenate. Avenate.
Hit that eco, and then Shoaib's done.
عليد الحاتمين
But I'm getting my halberdiers over there.
أجمد دمت السلاح
Azul. Imsidir.
I like that tag. Go after the onager. Go for it. Go for it. His halberdiers right behind.
Yeah, but he We still could have taken.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, probably.
Come now.
Although I have villagers right there to get it repaired.
Let's go. Have a night. Azul, have a night.
Alright, I'm gonna build a castle.
Okay.
عليد الحتمين أنا سيدي
I'm gonna put it like right in the middle of my farms.
إيه
Scouts in the back of the base. They see all my paladins.
وجدة أزول إيه أخدم تلمينا وجدة فامخ
إيه جد ماث هجمف جد ماث أنا هجمف لوسع أنا سيدي أنا لوسع أنا
لكواما
Alright, making some
وجدة
trebs.
أزول ذهتف إيه ثاب النيس أخدم
Yeah, I want to hit like right here. I think I'm gonna I make an outpost over there.
لكواما ثلاثي تخمخ
See if anything changed.
ثاب النيس ثاب النيس ثاب النيس
I got my wall up. Too bad.
لا والله
إيه
Alright, I'm gonna start moving up. Got them set up like trebs right here. Well, let's see if I can hit that. Let's see.
وجدة ثلاثي تخمخ لكواما أخدم تلمينا
Nope. Try again.
أزول أخدم تلمينا
He's making camels.
I have cav archers to support you.
عليد
Yeah.
الحتمين
No, we should be fine. I was
لوسع
just waiting for. I was wondering what he was gonna build. Like it was weird he didn't have any like Mangudai yet.
أنا سيدي
It's gotta have castles now.
إيه إيه امسك
لا والله لوسع هجمف أنا سيدي أنا سيدي جد ماث لوسع
I'm gonna send some rams on those barracks first.
عليد الحتمين إيه لا لوسع دمت السلاح هجمف جد ماث
وجدة
عليد الحتمين أنا دمت السلاح هجمف لوسع لوسع أنا لوسع هجمف أنا لوسع جد ماث لوسع أنا دمت السلاح هجمف
أزول أخدم تلمينا
هجمف
Alright, the rams are they're blues. There we go. Okay. They're attacking.
Nick, Fikima.
I sent my cav archers with that group right there.
Cool.
عليد الحتمين لوسع لا والله أنا دمت السلاح
Oh, blue's got camels too.
عليد الحتمين هجمف عليد الحتمين
They're moving those. Who? Oh shit! That's why I grabbed a freaking skirmisher. Here, move up on the right.
Mhm.
I was wondering why they were so slow. Alright, let's. Oh, yep, there's the castles, okay.
Trebs are there. Going,
I'm trying to get
Ellie
onagers on the alleys. Yeah, I'm trying to get those. Got blue trebs coming up too. Alright, moving up my pallies, up mid.
archers are coming with.
Got some more rams coming up, queuing up. Or building a little. Just these TCs are crucial. I don't know why my onagers are hitting bullshit. Man. Alright, there, the Treb's going after that TC now, good.
Archers coming left.
Got some pikes over there. Got the ram on that TC. So where would Shoaib, I guess maybe he would make his eco over here. I mean, he's probably got some here, it looks like. A little more scouting. Big army coming in, squeezing us, both sides. Got onagers.
Azul, Nakwama. Abinay, 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 Abinay.
Azul, Tabernate, Tabernate. E Tabernate.
We got them. They should be dead. Nice.
Here. Abinay. Let's go. Abinay. Azul, Abinay.
A lot of camels. Jeez. I'm kind of shifting more towards like a lot of infantry. They might have. Alright, I'm building behind the wall now.
Trying to get him through the wall. Yes, thank you.
Damn, where am I? Siege onagers, come on.
Nekwama. Tabernate, Azul. Tabernate.
Alright, moving up my onagers.
You just got through the wall.
Yeah, whoops. Paladin's doing? That was a bad misclick, my bad.
Opening up the wall even more. Onager those Krebs.
Alright, moving up. I got some trebs going. Maybe take out some of these siege workshops.
Azul, Lequama. Tablet.
Lots of camels. Trebs are just sitting all alone. Pulling him back.
Doth.
Trying to take out these Andrews. I'm moving up.
Lequama.
Hajimef. Alidet Hanna.
Alright, so he got that TC back up, so we'll have to... That probably hurt him a lot.
Alidet Hanna.
Elephants knocked that wall down.
Doth. Tablet. E.
Alright, kinda, yeah, use the wall and pull him back.
Tablet.
Oh wow, those elephants, paladins take him down fast. Nice.
Where's yours? Have the night.
Towers going up. Alright, moving up the ramp. Camels on the left.
Azul. Capital. Your capital.
Oh, Camel's got that under sure. Yeah.
Equava. Papiro have. Capital. Azul. Capital.
Dude, he's trying to get wood over here. I feel like one more big push and that would, his eco should be shot unless, I don't know. I got some rams, okay, they're gonna try to do something. Oh, there goes the manga die. Oh, they just got pancaked. Oh shit, guess he broke over here. Alright, moving up.
Got a good distraction going on over here.
Nice. The trip has 1 health. Moving Trebs up.
Same.
Vähätop.
A lot of hundreds sending the cat up.
Azul. Verdun, come up.
I got a lot of wood and gold, so I made a couple more bombards than I probably needed.
I would say that was a lot more than a couple.
Yeah. I got some guys forming up over here. Ouch. Damn. That forward siege workshop has rams in it. Bummer.
Can you send a couple paladins like
Yeah.
right there?
Trying to-
Abinate.
Treads are unpacked over here.
Doth Azul Ruretic Sama. Tap. Vraiment.
Here?
Here, you got him? Nice. Alright, moving up Trebs to take out this town center. Alright, I'm gonna make some siege over here. And then how's right? Do you want some rams on the right? Your infantry?
Not really. That's just more of like a distraction.
Okay.
Could use a couple rams over here though.
Okay.
Or, you know, some paladins to clean up all of the wood cutting operations that they got going on over there.
Azul. Abinate. Here?
Moving rams up with some cover. Camels. Alright, moving some monitors up in mid. Completely flattened Shoaib's army right there.
Yeah, but you also got pancaked.
Yeah. Oh, it's rams. Yep. Watch the
I
rams.
pulled the blue army. Just FYI.
Get some blue coming around.
Targeting my castle. You go for the trade.
Where's yours? Hold on. Abbenate. Azul. Abbenate.
Alley archers are in.
Yep.
They're
Three on
streaming
the
in
left coming in.
units.
Diroha, Theoretically, Azul Vermont. Cabernet.
It was pretty fun. Alright, regroup, I guess.
Super chaotic match.
Yeah, I gotta fix my eco a little bit.
Nakwarma?
E.
Come Azul.
عليد الحتم دمر السلاح هجمت
Where's yours? Abbenate. Nakwarma? Abbenate.
Stoff. Cabernet.
Azul. Did we attack that?
Abbenate.
I did.
Nice. It's middle.
Azul. Cabernet. Vermont. Diroha.
Aw,
Hmm?
you can get through over here.
Dov.
لا والله هجمف نوسع هجمف 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 عليد الحتمي لا والله عليد الحتمي دمت السلاح هجمف
Alright, sending my guys in.
Oh, dude, that's gonna be so bad for them right now. Oh no. Shoaib just got slaughtered.
إيه؟ أبنائي.
هجمف لا نوسع هجمف
أبنائي. أبنائي. نزول. أبنائي. أبنائي.
Kind of low on resources.
What are you low on?
Wood and food. Food got hit hard when they raided.
عليد الحتمي
Azul. Dov.
إيه؟
I got 40 people on food now.
عليد الحتمي
Trying to get wood here again.
Okay.
Normalement, les choses ferment. Théoriquement.
They're forming up. Man.
نزول. عقلي روحها. أبنائي. إيه؟ تيكونا. عقلي روحها. عقلي روحها. تيكونا. عقلي روحها. نقمارما. إيه؟ نزول. إيه؟ روز. نزول. أبنائي.
نوسع
إيه؟ Where's those, Verma?
What?
Avenay.
Yeah, I'm trying to get villagers.
So you need to clear out that wall though.
Building up.
Nakmarma. Azul. Akliroha.
Azul. Akiroha.
Got some elephants on this side now.
Wami. Tablet. Akiroha. Tablet. Doretic Lamach. Tablet. 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 Tablet.
Here. Doretic Lamach.
I got no resources.
You ready to call it though?
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, they're hitting me on this side too, losing those stables. I just, yeah, lost all my
Azul.
lumberjacks.
Akiroha. Doretic
Okay.
Lamach.
Good to call it though? Switching channels. GG guys.
GG.
GG. Well played.
Hmm?
Well played. Well played. You guys did really good. When you guys started varying the attacks, hey Logan, freaking very good job. With the different types of attacks, I love the angles, the different angle attacks. That was super good. Didn't seem like you were out of form at all. You've been playing that against the computer or what?
I mean, what angle? I thought
No,
Salon
no,
did a
no,
really
you-
good job.
What I'm saying is you were hitting from all different sides. You know what I mean? Like you were active all throughout. That's what I liked.
Cool.
You didn't just go straight one, just right in. So that was really good. I guess like someone just give a quick thing from your side, and then I'll give a quick thing from my side, and then we'll just go switch right in.
Logan was a little too siege heavy, which hurt him in the wood. He ran out of wood and I believe food as well later on, which is why we decided to call it. But yeah, he when he went siege, it was a little too heavy on the siege and not enough protection. I don't know if you noticed, but when we had the paladins, they were struggling to kind of keep them in check when I had the camel archers there with them. But they were doing camels, right? But you know the camel archers killed the camels, so they were kind of getting machine gunned down. You didn't have to worry about too much about the elephant archer fire. The only thing was you needed to keep your siege alive with a couple halberdiers, which you were making. There were a couple times your halberdiers ran off, so my camels became on guard duty. And then when your paladins weren't there, I had to do a charge with the camels one time, and that left all your onagers unprotected, and that completely stalled out an attack. Because I couldn't get let the Mugadai get to your onagers, because they would just gun them down, and they were kind of coming from all sides. So basically, Logan struggled with going a little too much pop on siege when he did go siege, and that's probably my biggest complaint, shall we say. Overall, he had solid map awareness. He did good callouts, and I didn't hear him really struggling for resources till late game. So that means his eco was solid. The only thing I could say besides that was I kind of wished he did a little bit more walling, because I did tell him early on, hey, the Gujarats have the Travamsha Rider, and they're really fast unit, so they're really good at raiding. So we're gonna have to keep our walls up, so the raids can't get in. So that I just wish I saw a little bit more walling from Logan. But besides that, overall, I was pretty happy and satisfied with this play. I was trying to play largely an active support role. I made a couple siege units to take out buildings here and there, but nothing crazy. Mostly I left that to Logan.
Cool. And what did you think about Shoaib's play? Like, what did you see?
There were a couple times where I saw he kind of threw units away, which was not ideal. He had obviously good onager production, which you guys really needed to keep my camel archer numbers down, because they were doing a good number on your guys' units. So it's very important to keep those onagers up. Mugadai, well, I did have the camels, never mind. So, he had good Mugadai numbers. He had good onager numbers. He went camels again. I think he might have been a little bit better off going pikeman, just because he was already gold heavy with the Mugadai and onager. He didn't need to go into camel as well, because I feel like he probably struggled with gold if he, with that heavy gold composition. And then I don't know when Vassal was in play and when Kurum was in play, so I can't really comment too much about blue.
Well, I mean, yeah. Some of that I understand. Well, let's just say when the units died easy, it was Fassel, and when they didn't, it was me. That's just how that worked. Or like when there were like major charges that had to happen from two sides, like when you guys were significantly making that push a couple of times. So whenever you saw like attacks from both sides at the same time, that was a bit more me. And like to help the team rally a bit, that was also kind of like a bit of me.
Sorry about that. My mic disconnected. Last thing I heard was when major charges.
Yeah. Well, anyway, major charges like when it was just kind of like when we had to rally, it was more me, and then it was maybe like when they were just uh like heavily falling back, and Schwab wasn't necessarily as much present over there. Then it was just when there was much more of blue presence, like all across, like when it was blue all around. At the same time, yeah, that's where it was kind of me. But
there were
generally,
a
I
couple
left Vassal like,
times. There were a couple times when I knew when you were in charge, but I
yeah.
didn't know when necessarily when Fassel was in charge.
Correct. But mostly, Vassal was doing a lot of the fighting on your side of the, like on. He was kind of like on the half side of the map. Mostly, a lot of the fighting, Fassel was generally handling that. A couple of times, Fassel came on the other side, but mostly he was on the. I think he was facing you mostly from the attacks that you were doing, and then facing mid mostly. That's where Fassel generally stayed up mostly. So it was. That's kind of how that worked.
I just want to have to ask, the reaction on the right side, I felt was a little bit overkill with the amount of pop that got continuously just pulled in that direction. So that is one comment for Vassal. If that's what he was, if he was engaged there, that there was I kind of feel like he was, because the amount of pop that went in that direction to counter the infantry was a little excessive.
Right. So, I mean, it's just kind of not knowing enough about like elephant archers kind of gun down a lot of the infantry, so just having just a slight number of camels there, but mostly elephant archers, that just clears up everything. So you don't need to fully commit to. You can have maybe more elephant archers and then like a few camels, whatever, in front. Just but mostly the elephant archers just gun down everything. So whatever Salman was coming in, it didn't really matter. And then later on, when he changed from infantry to camels, then you are kind of doing camels anyway, so you just switch a bit to camels. But for like 15-20 units, you don't need like a ton more, right? Like you don't need a ton more, which again because sometimes Vassal the pop was like more heavy committed on like that corner side. You started going on the corner creep side. Basically, it allowed again for the mid area to get like less on defense, and then Schwab, and if you're gonna do that, Schwab has to have an advantage mid. If Schwab doesn't have an advantage mid, you just break what's there and come right back, because you don't have the bandwidth to necessarily move there, because your mid player, Schwab's like not necessarily as present over there, right, or was struggling. So I think that some of the imbalances obviously showed, and you and Logan, Saman, especially Logan, was taking advantage of some of that. Because then he came with like a full everything. It was paladins, it was rams, it was like pikemen. I mean, it was like the full thing, right? Treb. So all that was like really, really good to kind of like make pushes. So I think that was very, very well done. So I think from that perspective, it was completely fine. I think from our side, Schwab went, again, I think you're absolutely right. He went way too heavy on gold, and then it wasn't necessarily that he went heavy on gold units per se, it's just that he lose units so quickly. Wood was just a problem, and losing the onagers quickly, not necessarily having like necessarily some pikemen around, and or if you're going to make siege to die, then at least make siege to die and get the other guy's siege, because if you can't, Logan was getting pot shots on Vassal's elephants just like left, right, and center. Like the elephants were just standing there. Schwab, you didn't say anything. You were kind of out of it. The elephants were just kind of like standing there. Nobody communicating and saying, hey, I'm not there anymore. We got nothing. Onager's coming. Move your ship back. Like nobody said anything. Right, so there were a couple of times I just kind of forced that, where I said, okay, move the shit. Like Logan's just pancaking, destroying everything. Like, those things are kind of important from a communication perspective. But overall, obviously it was a bit newer for Vassal. I think it was, kind of trying to figure out like managing pop, and more importantly, I think it was also managing resources a bit. They didn't necessarily have like resource issues. I kind of managed that with him a bit better. So I think overall the resource wasn't necessarily an issue, but I think it was going to be managing the pop and like overcommitting. So again, if two players are hot seating, and then suddenly like Fassel goes heavy on that one side, then there's not much. You know what I'm saying? Like the pop is so
Mhm.
committed, there's nothing you could do mid, or you can't even attack the flanks. And Logan also did a good job trying to come in, do some raids, trying to send ramp pushes. So even that was very interesting. That was pretty good. So overall, again, I thought it played well. I think it did put our team into a lot of stress. I think the stress was from mid all the way through the end game. So I don't think there was any point that the team ever felt like they got some brief reprieve in a couple of instances, but I think Logan and you did a great job. Especially Logan did such a great job leading charges and attacks that essentially kept the pressure on the whole way through, right? So that's what I really thought that was good, and it was also good for the team. So overall, I thought he just kind of worked out really well, and there were positives on both sides. I guess Salman, I just wanted to talk about the balance. What did you think about the balance? Was the balance pretty? Did it work out pretty good?
Yeah, I think me playing active support and you coming in and holding the line a couple times, it felt like the balance was there. It favored us for sure, but I feel like um, once we got through, we never got to that castle, that one Mongol castle right by the farms. We
Hmm.
never got to it. Like we tried getting to it a couple times, but we never really got to it. So the fact that we couldn't, that's on us. That's me and Logan. Um, and to some extent, of course, that's also you stepping in because we had such a large presence there. So that that is an obvious factor as well. But no, I think the balance was overall pretty solid.
Okay, excellent. So let's step right into it. Remember, learning's happening on both sides. What the Logan and your pressure is actually doing is it's forcing Faisal and Shoaib to actually like pick up the pace, play a more active role in managing their armies. So whatever Logan's doing is it's working. It's as expected. So I'm super stoked about it. Like the game isn't as slow. Like it was active all around. The whole map was live. That's what was really good. So let's keep that up and let's go right back into it and let's kick it up a notch.
Hmm.
Good work. All right, switch it up and let's do it.
All right, switch your channels. Good job, man.
Thanks. Yes, good support. I think I was a little hesitant with the walling and stuff, partly because of just I think if I walled up like certain spots, I was gonna get screwed like in terms of like trapping ourselves or something. So I was kind of hesitant on that. I
Well,
think it
no,
just goes with more
it,
experience on the
it
map.
was just we needed to reduce their mobility, their ability to use the mobility because the Gujaras are really really fast. You can think of them as Cumans in a way. You know, their units are quick, especially on
Gotcha.
horseback. So we just needed something to give us a buffer. That's why there was like walls all over the place for me. You know, it made it a
Hmm.
lot more difficult to start raiding on my side than it was on your side. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So yeah, no, that was the only thing. It was largely more so because the other factor was because you were Teutons, you were also a little bit slower. So they have a higher mobility unit, and your mobility is a little bit less. So you just needed to prop up a couple walls or some things to make it more difficult for them to get in. That was all. Nothing major. So what are you thinking about playing this game?
Well, it's kind of funny. I was actually last game I wanted to kind of go Slavs, um, do like infantry siege instead of having the so much because they dude both had camels. I mean, I was just like these paladins are just totally getting neutralized. So I'm kind of thinking like a either oh, and stone was no problem at all. I think if
Mhm.
I definitely was more aggressive on the stone, because at the end of the game, I think I popped up like 3 castles around my farms, and I still had a bunch of stones. So I'm kind of thinking like Bulgarians maybe go do like a
Okay.
like with onagers and conics, um, with well mostly infantry base, but kind of aim with conics and
Sure.
siege.
Sure. What you need from me? Something
Probably
similar?
another do like an archer, yeah, something
Okay.
along those lines, or like Bohemians. Ooh.
We'll see.
I've been playing. My dad's been playing Bohemians a lot because I played them once, and he was like, "I want to play as them."
Yeah, they're pretty fun safe. I like them. I do like playing my Bohemians.
Yeah, I started going more siege partly because I had so food was actually the first resource that was going low because I only had 35 farmers, and then I jumped it up to like 40, and then I think they started when they raided. That's when my it like just it was not consistent,
Yeah.
and so I needed some unit because like both halberders and the paladins were food, so I didn't have no food. So I'm like, what do I, how should I make? And like Teutons don't really have like if I could make an archer, but you're doing that too. So it was kind of like shoot. So then that's when I think I just doubled down on the siege, which obviously probably not the best call, but um,
Well,
just trying to make something.
that's a little bit more of playing the hand that you're dealt. Yeah. Um. So that makes a little bit more sense. But part of the reason that happened was because your eco wasn't set up right. Because 35 farms and you're going paladins, it's not gonna work.
Hmm.
So I actually had 20 farms, and I bumped it up to 28, and I never had food problems because I was going camels, and camels was my secondary unit, right? I had enough farms that I was still accumulating some food, but I had enough to keep camels on the field for you because I was mostly going the camel archers. But my economy was set up for wood and gold.
Hmm.
Kind of curious how that hot seat worked out for Fassel, though. Gotta be tricky with 200 pop between the two of them.
Yeah.
So you're planning on making siege, infantry, and conics with the Bulgarians. I got
Yep.
that right?
Yeah.
Okay. Means you're gonna have a balanced economy. Yeah, I've yet to pick a save.
Are you still playing Destiny 2?
A little bit, yeah.
How's that going?
Fine. I've been playing Outriders more than Destiny right now.
Ah,
Yeah. Um,
did you see that there's a Nerf gun, like the toy with it's a Galahorn?
I did not see that, but the Gladrimal horn is broken and always has been, always will be. I'm glad they're nerfing it in the game for for PvP. Needs it.
It's $185.
Bet you someone out there is gonna buy it. Thing's been busted for years. It's like it's a very iconic gun for the game right now.
Yeah, it's there. I posted in the Discord. I don't know if it shoots a big dart though. I haven't really looked into it.
Gladrimal horn. Yeah. I never experienced this myself, but apparently, raid teams back in the day were saying, "You don't have this, get out."
Oh yeah, it sucked. And same thing with what's the sniper icebreaker or whatever?
Yeah.
Yeah, if you didn't have that, yeah, they were like, and fortunately, um, I had a friend that it was like something about like with Volta Glass or something, you could have at least like 2 or 3 people with it, and so
Mhm.
it's okay out of the 6. But like, I guess later all 6 needed or something. I don't know. It's
No,
crazy.
it's just you only needed like you could like 2 or 3, right? And they just need to be in proper positions, and the other guys just needed to run scouts for the oracles because you only needed icebreaker for the oracle encounter. Because you would just sit back and snipe the whole encounter,
Hmm.
and you could use a scout rifle for that.
Yeah, but you'd
But
still, I mean, run. You could run out, but yeah.
the scout rifle's primary. You're not gonna run out of primary.
It's been a while. I don't remember how much ammo.
Um,
I
I think
do. I
back
think.
then it was like 300 bullets for scouts.
Jeez.
Like, yeah, you're not gonna run out for the encounter. Like you're gonna have ammo for the encounter. And then you could pair it with a sniper, and then if when your sniper runs out of ammo, you switch to the scout, and if you really needed to, you could also pop a special synthesis to refill your special ammo. Like there was ways around it. It's just people, like, oh, it's just easier. Oh, let's just pop on icebreaker, infinite ammo. Is the thing was like going into your menu at the time to use the synthesis and stuff was difficult, to say the least, because like it took so long for the menu to load and things like that.
Yeah, because we're still on like the old architecture and stuff.
PS3
Yeah.
in 360, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Come here. And come here, man.
Lots of elephants.
They love their elephants. Um,
Yeah, if that's the case, then I think we should definitely. I want to have multiple. Like we should definitely attack multiple angles because the Khmer elephants are gonna be slow.
so I was thinking maybe Hindustanis.
Yeah, I guess they have a good Cav archer, or hand cannoneer. Yeah. Oh, because the gunpowder. 2 range. Woo.
Same range as an arbalist.
Very nice. Wait, for real? Damn.
Mm-hmm.
And then the Imperial Camel Riders to help out possibly with those elephants. Although hopefully infantry take care of that, and onagers. Yeah, I like it. Yeah.
Okay. Hindustanis it is.
How are their the what are they, Golem?
Think of them as eagles. Easiest way to think about it. They're eagle warriors.
It's so weird because they have a spear, but then they're weak versus cavalry. It throws me
If
off.
if you look at it, eagles have spears too.
That is true.
Yeah. Just think of them as eagles.
I think it's funny that if you look at the knights, cavaliers, and paladins, it goes like cavaliers has the sword on the left, knight has it on the right, the paladin has it on the right. They like switch hands. And then so I think is the sheath, like it looks like the sheath is on the wrong side too or something.
Um, let me see.
I don't know. It looks right on a cavalier, unless like historically speaking, they were like it would be on your right, but it's on the left.
Yeah, no, it would be the opposite hand. So for the knight and the paladin, it would be on their left. For the cavalier, it'd be on his right.
But yeah, on the cavalier, it's on his left. Yeah. Interesting.
It would be the opposite side.
I'm gonna go use the restroom.
No problem.
Alright, I'm back.
Copy that. They haven't picked yet. Spanish.
Spanish. Alright, so less camels on the field this time.
Yeah. Only me, I think.
Yeah, I think so, yeah. So that they add paladins and conks to their mobility. Okay.
आदेश निर्माता मैं तैयार निर्माता निर्माता नमस्ते समझ गया हाँ निर्माता
Alright, doing the, well, the usual.
निर्माता निर्माता
This outpost is quite nice.
Yep, it is. I used to have one too. I don't have it anymore.
Was it when you were when the the
Corner,
trees were
yeah.
when you were yeah. Making some scouts.
नमस्ते करूँगा निर्माता हाँ
Alright, scouts away. Looks like they're sending some scouts too.
निर्माता
Working on my second TC.
My stable's going up right now.
मैं तैयार
आपकी समझ गया आगे बढ़ो मैं चल श्रीमान आदेश
आदेश समझ गया करूँगा तुरंत
आपकी मैं चल रहा हूँ समझ गया जी श्रीमान आदेश
निर्माता
जी श्रीमान आदेश समझ गया
नमस्ते निर्माता 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 हाँ निर्माता निर्माता निर्माता
आपकी सेवा चल रहा है जी श्रीमान आपकी सेवा में समझ गया आदेश जी श्रीमान हाँ आपकी आदेश
Chasing your scout.
Thanks.
Nirmata. Nirmata.
मैं तैयार निर्माता 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 नमस्ते हाँ निर्माता लकड़हारा मैं तैयार निर्माता 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 निर्माता
आपकी सेवा में मैं चल रहा हूँ जी श्रीमान आदेश मैं चल गया आपकी सेवा मैं चल रहा हूँ
Namaste. Nirmata. 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 Oh. Nirmata. Nirmata. Nirmata.
आदेश
Adesh. Nirmata. Nirmata.
आपकी जी श्रीमान
Got my market up.
Same. Scout died.
आदेश
मैं चल रहा हूँ समझ गया समझ गया समझ गया मैं चल रहा हूँ समझ गया मैं चल रहा हूँ समझ गया मैं चल रहा हूँ समझ गया नमस्ते समझ गया निर्माता
हाँ आपकी सेवा में मैं चल रहा हूँ
आदेश मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता निर्माता हाँ निर्माता 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 नमस्ते निर्माता हाँ मैं समझ गया मैं चल रहा समझ गया आपकी मैं चल रहा हूँ
Natayaru. Oh. Arundu. Nirmata.
Do I start with extra stone?
Huh? Them? No.
Oh, no, town centers cost minus 50% stone. I was wondering,
Yes.
like, damn, I'm making a 4 TC and I'm like, how did I get the stone?
Man, they 50% loss.
आदेश समझ गया श्रीमान आपकी समझ गया श्रीमान मैं चल रहा हूँ
Scout. Queued up my
समझ गया मैं चल समझ गया
market.
Nice.
मैं चल रहा हूँ मैं चल रहा हूँ समझ गया मैं समझ गया मैं चल समझ गया आदेश मैं चल रहा हूँ मैं समझ गया मैं समझ गया समझ गया मैं समझ गया समझ मैं चल रहा हूँ समझ मैं चल रहा हूँ मैं चल समझ गया
Namaste. Adesh. Turan. Nirmata. Nirmata. Nirmata.
Shit, forgot to queue up some more houses.
Nirhara. Nirmata. 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 Nirmata.
Helps.
Oh, not mine. I gotcha. That's Scout died. Cool.
Nirmata.
They probably wondering if they're
Nirmata.
still.
Nirmata. Nirmata.
Queuing up with a couple archer ranges on your side.
Ades. Lakurhara. Nirmata.
And some palisade walls up.
Nirmata. Namaste. Karungi. Nirmata. 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 Nirmata.
A lot of houses over there.
Nirmata. Nirmata. Namaste.
हाँ निर्माता 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 निर्माता
Natayari. Oh,
मैं तैयार निर्माता
namaste. Natayari. Oh, Turam. Nirmata. 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 Oh. Ades.
Building some skirms for you over here.
Thanks.
निर्माता हाँ मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता 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 आदेश निर्माता
Oh, namaste. Ades. Nirmata. 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 Nirmata.
How many relics do you have? You good?
आपकी सेवा में समझ मैं
Almost.
चल रहा हूँ आदेश हाँ समझ
I'm about to have 30. Scorpion. Onager.
He just ran by my scout.
How many relics do you have?
Nirmata.
quite a bit. That would be okay. So that's 7, 8, 8 plus. Oh wait, it says right there. So 16, 20, 25, 28 now,
Gotcha.
and there's 6 left right here.
मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता 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 निर्माता
आपकी जी श्रीमान समझ गया जी श्रीमान आगे बढ़ो मैं चल रहा हूँ
Wow.
आदेश आप
I accidentally made crossbows. Oh well.
समझ चल रहा हूँ जी मैं चल रहा हूँ हाँ आप जी श्रीमान जी श्रीमान आदेश जी श्रीमान समझ गया मैं चल रहा हूँ जी श्रीमान जी श्रीमान मैं चल रहा हूँ समझ चल रहा हूँ
Oops.
समझ चल रहा हूँ आपकी सेवा आदेश जी श्रीमान हाँ आदेश मैं चल रहा हूँ जी श्रीमान आपकी सेवा
आदेश मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता 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 नमस्ते निर्माता 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 आदेश
And yeah, more farms. How's your eco looking?
I got 43 on wood. I probably could do more farms.
Oh, I have 55 on freaking wood. That's way too much.
निर्माता नमस्ते लकड़हारा हाँ निर्माता मैं तैयार हूँ हाँ निर्माता
हाँ निर्माता
नमस्ते निर्माता
नमस्ते निर्माता निर्माता मैं तैयार निर्माता
मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता निर्माता आदेश निर्माता निर्माता हाँ मैं
I
तैयार
killed the monk.
Nice.
आदेश निर्माता
हाँ
Oh, Shwave went major farming. Oh boy.
Sounds like you can raid it.
Yeah, they got nowhere to go.
आदेश तुरंत करूँगा
That's the problem. You can't get careless. This is a Dobo trick, or like not a trick.
निर्माता
Dobo always forgets that it's like that's why they have houses. It's nice that you can just go anywhere, but yeah.
निर्माता 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 नमस्ते लक्कड़हारा खनिक लक्कड़हारा खनिक हाँ
नमस्ते तुरंत निर्माता हाँ
हाँ समझ गया
मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता 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 निर्माता
Some of the boars have died.
हाँ आपकी सेवा समझ गया जी श्रीमान
आदेश समझ गई हाँ करूँगी
they really walled up. They're turtling. Like this whole
kinda-
side, like what is that?
Because remember what happened the last time.
Oh man, there's one piece of wall that wasn't built. Oh boy.
Sending scouts to go hit this.
I'm sure really
Yeah.
Oh, a castle. Whoa. Alright, look like they're really baiting mid again. Oh, he's building castles.
आदेश
It's the
One
weak
more
spot. Like it seems like weak right there. Yeah, okay, so he's building a wall there. Like they want to funnel us right in the mid.
Nirmata,
Should we then counter on the right? Like go this way maybe? But you can't get this because now it's gonna be those mountains.
हाँ मैं चल रहा हूँ हाँ समझ गया मैं चल रहा हूँ हाँ समझ गया मैं चल रहा हूँ
Nirtayari, Nirmata,
नमस्ते
Adesh, Lakurhara, Kamik,
मैं तैयार हूँ
Like looking at their side, it looks like they have way more buildings than we do.
निर्माता
They do.
निर्माता हाँ निर्माता 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 निर्माता
हाँ आपकी सेवा समझ गया हमला आदेश आपकी सेवा चल समझ गया आक्रमण आगे बढ़ो
मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता
आदेश आक्रमण जी श्रीमान चल रहा आगे बढ़ो समझ गया जी श्रीमान जी श्रीमान आक्रमण समझ गया आगे बढ़ो जी श्रीमान समझ जी श्रीमान मैं चल रहा जी श्रीमान मैं समझ गया
Nice. Did you just destroy that building? Open the hole?
हाँ समझ गया
Yeah, can you send some scouts there? I think our best bet is to we attack one side and build up on the other, and then attack that side, the other side. Like, I don't know. I'm just trying to think of. 'Cause, man, we're really a lot of defense on both sides.
आदेश मैं तैयार हूँ आपकी सेवा में हाँ
Yeah, let's see what's the hole you just did. Let's punch through there.
आदेश मैं चल रहा समझ गया निर्माता हाँ हाँ
आदेश मैं चल रहा हूँ आपकी सेवा आपकी आक्रमण आपकी सेवा आगे बढ़ो जी श्रीमान
Cavaliers on the left. Okay. Oh, Bliss Elephants. Yep. Oh no, your villager. That's my bad. I shouldn't have moved forward with those.
नमस्ते निर्माता
नमस्ते
आपकी सेवा में
मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता
आदेश
आदेश निर्माता हाँ निर्माता नमस्ते निर्माता
आदेश
Onager.
आदेश निर्माता 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 निर्माता
मैं चल रहा हूँ आदेश समझ गया मैं चल रहा हूँ
Alright, I think let's take the flank. That's what we should do.
जी श्रीमान हमला
So we can save this wood. We basically can crush this wood to just gain ground so we can take out, like, not be narrow.
समझ गया आगे बढ़ो
Try that? I don't know.
Your call, man.
आपकी सेवा मैं चल रहा हूँ आदेश जी श्रीमान समझ मैं चल रहा हूँ
Yeah, let's go for it.
आपकी सेवा में समझ गया
Yeah, watch out your hand cannoneers.
मैं चल रहा हूँ आदेश समझ गया हाँ मैं चल रहा हूँ आदेश जी श्रीमान आपकी मैं चल रहा हूँ हाँ आदेश आपकी श्रीमान जी श्रीमान मैं चल रहा हूँ आगे बढ़ो हमला जी श्रीमान मैं चल रहा हूँ आक्रमण जी
हाँ करूँगा
आदेश समझ गया हाँ
मैं तैयार हूँ निर्माता
आदेश मैं चल रहा हूँ हाँ जी श्रीमान आपकी सेवा में हाँ आदेश समझ गया
मैं तैयार हूँ
आपकी सेवा में हाँ जी श्रीमान आदेश समझ गया
That's where the elephants are.
आदेश निर्माता निर्माता
Clearing some of the boars too. Having some issues with the pathing. Whoops.
हाँ मैं चल रहा हूँ
नमस्ते सूरज समझ गया निर्माता
समझ गया
Oh no. Alright, so I think on the right side, oh shit, that's a big force. Just gonna try to defend and then I'm gonna build up some attack, join you on here. Alright, yeah, trying to just hold on the right.
Doing mass scorpion ball right here.
Yeah, move my. Oh shit. You're pretty real. Making some forward crippos. Man, that was bad. I had too many onagers, and I was like, I need some rams. Made too many rams. Now I have no onagers.
Classic.
Jeez, my bad. So many onagers.
Lots of scorps on that side.
Alright, I'll move some onagers on over there. We got a ram right here. I got it.
Elephant's trying to charge it. In your farms.
Thanks.
Shoaib just lost a lot of units there. Your farms are secure.
Thanks. Alright, pushing on the right here, taking these towers.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying to deal with all these scorps.
I think it's, yeah, some onagers are heading that way.
Most of the scorps are down.
Kind of rebuilding right here. They're pushing back left, so kind of holding back there, falling back. kind of pushing on the right.
Yeah, okay. I have a squadron of Gulon to go with you. Mass onagers here. Or, I'm sorry, scorpions.
Okay, making more onagers. I got a couple.
Just fire on the conks or
Yeah, I'll do conks first, and then once the scorpions get close. That's a lot of scorps to choose.
I know.
Alright, now on the conks. I mean, sorry, I mean the scorps. The conks are first. Oh, man. No! Oh, dude!
Towers popping up over here.
Alright.
Paladins are there. We're sending a couple of camels that way. Move your siege back. Mass scorps again.
Oh, I didn't see you broke free on the bottom. Nice.
Mass scorps again. Your honor just went too far forward.
Oops. I was checking out the sides. Fixing, yeah. I'm building up some guys on the
Lots of
left.
Scorpions.
Okay. Moving up onagers.
That's a blood. There's an obscene number of scorpions. Holy sh!
Alright, I'm gonna move on the left. Made some pretty good gains on the left. Well, not anymore. Shoot.
Namaste. Netayar.
I look away and they're destroyed. Building stuff on the right to
Yo.
join you.
Like, it's incredibly hard for me to pay attention to the chat in this game. Pushing.
Wait, there's lag?
No. Guy in my chat.
Oh.
Scorpions are coming up now. And you lost all but one onager.
Oh, and now he's dead.
Obscene number of
Alright, moving on the right.
Yep, I already sent my guys to guard.
Some con.
निर्माता
Okay, I collapse on Scorps. Scorps are down. You got 2 rams here by the towers.
Yeah, I'm in disarray right now. Oh my gosh. We have like 3 battles going on right now. We lost this, damn. Just kind of both hours. Damn it. Wait, what are those? Oh, they just speed up your trade cards?
Yep.
The caravan thing?
Yep.
That's cool. I'm getting hit in my base.
Send a couple camels your way.
I'm in that same dilemma. I have a bunch of wood, but no food. Wow, that's a lot of elephant. Here, I got rams for that tower.
That tower? What's that tower? Oh. Trying to run in. Lots of traps. Going for your castle.
it to them.
Yeah, but they're gonna lose all their troops. You lost your castle, but they lost all their troops too.
Force over here.
Sending a couple camels to support.
This is good. It's a fun map. I think it's cool that we what was it like? It's just a small like 2v2 in a way. Or do you want to push mid?
Sure. I'm sending a bunch
There's
of
like a waterfall. Is it not?
I'm sending a bunch of units this way to double down on this. Sending a force back.
Yeah, did the mountain disappear?
What mountain?
You see that? You know how there's like 4 around the middle stone?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I can see the waterfall, but that's it. Making some scorpions to counter the. He's making halbs with his elephants now.
I've been doing that for a while.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, he wasn't making like now he's not making as many scorpions.
Well, it's probably because he's hurting on wood.
Wood, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna. Yeah, you scout. Yeah, let's go. I'm gonna go attack that. I got some forces. I gotta close that wall though. I got some rams on the right. You need some rams?
So, a couple more. Camels.
Cavaliers. Oh, I made a siege tower. Whoops.
They're building up in mid again.
Okay.
Got a bit of a counterattack going on here.
Yeah, building it up on the left again.
हाँ निर्माता नमस्ते करूँगा हाँ तुरंत समझ गया
Yeah, we can get some
Wood.
stone, wood. I mean. Waiting for honored. Oh shit! Scorpions are gone. All right, the Rams are here. I'm gonna move forward now. On pop cap.
Lots of helps over here.
Alright, moving up mid.
Gabby.
I got some Rams on the right. I'm sending them up. Shut down. Got some Trebs, okay.
Too many Rams. Too many Rams.
Oh shit. I must have looked away. I was doing it. I'm moving them up.
Yeah.
Shit. Middle push is kind of slowed down. Lots of Trebs. Just rebuild again. Keep taking out their villagers.
You should drop a couple trebs here.
In the mid? Okay. Oh, well, shit, I need to make a castle now. Big raid. Cavs, or paladins, I mean.
We managed to keep most of our seeds alive, so that's good. Champs.
Shit. I'm making some trebs. They're coming.
GG. Good job, Logan.
Thanks.
Swapping channels. GG, guys.
GG, good job, good job, good job. Overall, pretty good game. I think our team, Shabe just wanted to really quickly try out like Khmer, and just wanted him to get that out of his system because it was on this map. It was going to be a little tough. At some point, he forgot that choke points were going to be an issue, and then he just Shoaib never went left or right necessarily. He just went like just one direction. So obviously that was going to be an issue. His elephants needed to be not in one area but in different areas, and because everybody was attacking from the different sides, Shoaib was only in one side. Basically, that decided the game for Shoaib, really, right? Unfortunately, I couldn't necessarily do a whole. It would be unfair for me to push hard on from my side, so I didn't necessarily do that. Just I kept things a little bit honest, but for the most part, you know, Fassel didn't realize that we're not going necessarily a ton of wood. But he spent a lot on pikemen, and the thing is that the conks were good enough. It's just that Shoaib didn't have elephants, and because Shoaib elephants were only in mid, and they never went to the side ever to help support Fassel or to be a front line, that's what basically decided the game, because then it was just going to be a, you know, push like slow end. And then it wasn't going to be fair if I could entirely push you guys out from that one side, right? I mean, at the end, I was just kind of like overturning that one side to just gain access to that whole area, but it would not be necessarily fair because, you know, in theory that just kind of puts unfortunately Shoaib at the disadvantage. Sorry, Logan at a disadvantage in that scenario. But overall, it was a good game. Like, no complaints necessarily, right? I mean, it was just a matter of like handling the wood resources, and so in that scenario, Shoaib should never have just been in mid. And when he was in mid, Shoaib had another problem. He made way too many scorps, and that was just like weird. But I didn't see anything till he just was getting crushed. And then when you guys separated your units everywhere, his scorps were in the middle and doing nothing. And he couldn't really push anything. And then he's like, I'm spending so much wood. Shoaib, you spent your wood all on scorps, not as much on trebs. And you needed rams. Even if you had some pikes with yourself, which would have been somewhat okay. But the fact is, you needed Fassel to help you with. Onagers was never a problem, but you packed everything together and did a little circus show. So when you were getting hit by onagers, like all your elephants were getting hit by onagers, you needed to spread your elephants out in small armies, like 5 here, 10 here, 15 here, like that, and then Fassel's conks would have just been behind you, and the camels would be just like not a problem. It's just that you never really had that, right? And you only had them grouped up, so that's basically what was causing the issue. So overall, you know, that's basically the short end of like the game essentially, right? It wasn't going to be like it wasn't going to be the big thing. The camels themselves were not going to be an issue. It's that Shoaib, you just stayed with Khmer and you stayed in mid, and that's where you stayed entirely. So basically, that is the problem. Like, you can't be just mid only. You got to be able to be left elephants, right elephants. Like, you have to be over there because Fassel's like on either side. So you know you can support with those elephants there. So one thing you had a problem, Shoaib, is you did not build your stables on either flanks. So how could you make elephants?
I thought I had stables built on all sides.
Did you understand what I said? They were useless because you made nothing out of them.
No, I know that. I'm saying, but I did have them built.
Yeah, but not enough. Like, you need 8 stables on each side. Did you have 8? I did absolutely not. And for you to respond to like the elephant attacks on the left and the right was very important, so that basically you could help support Fassel, right? Like, that was really key for you. And for example, if you could make a run, like, you could certainly make a run because you're the front line. Well, there is no front line on the left and right, so you know, what are you going to do? And a few times where they had like more, so for example, in the few times we had an advantage where they were left and they were right, guess what? You were just sitting around in mid with 30 Scorpions, not being able to push because Scorpions can't push shit. Scorpions is a defensive thing. Scorpions is not an offensive thing, and you absolutely cannot push with Scorp, so you had nothing to push with anything. So if you think you can just push with the elephants, wrong, because you don't have anything to protect them. Well, if you think you have like 30 Scorps, but they spread everything out everywhere else, then how are you taking buildings out? And 5 trebs or 6 trebs or 7 trebs won't really do anything, right? And then if you have those trebs, and then now you're getting pushed back, and you need an army, and you don't have enough of an army, and then you only have trebs there, it's like they don't really help your cause either, right? Now, obviously, you're going to get the flak because, you know, you're the front line guy, but I'm just saying, like, you know, you're getting the flak because you're the front line guy. So if the front line guy isn't there, then, I mean, all eyes are going to be on the front line guy. You know what I mean? So, I mean, those are the types of things to kind of, like, be aware of, like, from your side. I mean, the wood is not even an issue because we didn't have an army necessarily requiring a lot of wood. The problem is there is no reason to make 30 Scorps. And there's no reason for Fassel to make all the wood stuff he was making in addition to pikemen and saying we're out of wood. Like, okay, well, I'm not helping that. Like, I'm not going to help that, because the point was I never really took any of the resources. As a matter of fact, I didn't even care about the side wood, because the army we had is the army good enough to beat whatever they came up with. Problem is, you guys are just like, Shoaib, you particularly are melting. Like, you don't know, camels are coming. Why are you still engaging? Do you have, okay, so, and that would be a question, right? Camels are coming. I have elephants. I've only like 8 or 10 pikemen. How do you think you could even win that? Like, that's not how you would win that. So one thing you would be is like, where's my conquistador support? Now you have those elephants supported by 30 or 40 conks. No camel is coming to touch you. But you go in and then you don't really attack, right? So it's kind of like you're by yourself, and if you're by yourself, you have to come back, right? Like, you can't do anything. So those are the types of things you have to learn as a forward frontline player. You decide about the engagement, as opposed to just streaming shit and sending stuff in from your perspective, right? Like, I can't say too much about the other team, because unfortunately, as a frontline, it's like you're not really even that effective with frontline, because you don't understand, like, and by the way, you a couple of times said, oh yeah, the Imperial camels are killing me. But sure, where's your support? well, my support's not around because Vassal's calling something else on some side, or there's something on the other side. Well, then the question is that then you don't need that many Scorps, right? Like, then perhaps you destroy some of those Scorps, add a pikeman instead, which are much cheaper investment on wood, and then suddenly the elephant pikeman destroys camels. By the way, the elephant pikeman destroys guys coming out of the Krepost. Literally elephant pikeman and GG. There's nothing for you to do. You literally walk there, Scorp, have 5 Scorps or 6 Scorps. That's it. Everything else, you're chilling. Now, are those things that you need to figure out, like pikemen hard counter to camels, because they're kind of hard countering your elephants? No, that's up. Obviously that's you. I don't think like of course, if you're playing a choke game, you could do the ballista elephants, but they don't do as much damage. And when you're playing against a siege player who's got SO like Siege Onager, remember we discussed that you weren't gonna go into choke points anyway, so your ballista elephants are not like the greatest that you would use. You would have them, but you wouldn't have them in greater number. What you would do is evenly you would divide your elephants with pikemen, have some Scorps, and then either Trebs and Rams, and then you would have like maybe 10 or 15 ballista, and that's about it. And those ballista would be more with your Trebs, right? Like they wouldn't really be out there in the front. So you would basically push like that, and it didn't really matter what they had at that point. So I guess those are the types of things to know about, like the civ they had and the civ you had, and how could you gain an advantage, things like that. So I think those are the kind of the keys to the game, like at least to know how to effectively play a frontline civ, because obviously there would be a lot of pressure on you. I mean, I can't, from Vassal's side, he was trying different things, but he went so hard on wood and making like siege. He completely entirely forgot that that's not what we're about. Like that's not how we were set up. We're not set up to make like tons of bombard cannons and tons of like pikemen left and right. Like that wasn't even the point. So I think like targeted making pikemen here and there is fine. Maybe a Treb or 2 here and there is fine. But essentially it was always following elephants wherever we go. So I think those are probably the keys to kind of remember. As far as what you guys did, that was completely fine. The unit combination was completely great. What you guys were doing, Logan, from the different angles, again, that was really good. It was very nice for us to make sure that we're able to react and also proactively hit the other sides. Unfortunately, Shoaib, you only hit one side, which was the main area. So you never really went left or right, because if you did go left or right, you would have gotten a lot of dividends, right? So just probably it's like, obviously you're getting a bit more of it because you were like the front line player, but Fassel being able to kind of do good support with understanding that, hey, Conks is the play with some pallies, and the pallies are just like in the event that you want to get to the, because if some of the elephants are making their way to onagers and the paladins are making to the onagers, it won't really matter with pikemen in between and Conks behind them, right? Like the onager itself isn't like the biggest thing because we don't have any like squishy units, so basically the Conks are just there to kill the camels, and then we just auto win. Like there's nothing they can do there, right? So, but again, the microing obviously and the managing and the different areas was going to be an issue regardless. So overall, GG, well played. Someone from your side, real quick, from what you saw. I think I covered most of this stuff, really.
Yeah, I covered most of it. Joe was pretty much dead center all the time. Again, I don't know when it's you or Vassal per se, so I won't comment on that. But there were a couple times where Logan went too heavy on siege. I pointed it out to him a couple times mid-game. He called it out himself a couple times in mid-game as well. So one thing I would suggest, Logan, is when you queue up siege, think how many do I need and queue up just that amount. So if you want, okay, I want 10, queue up 10. If you want 5, queue up 5. Don't just queue queue them. Like,
Spam it. Yeah.
like I looked over, I'm like, there was 35 Rams or something on the left side. I'm like, bro, way too many Rams.
Yeah.
So that was just like one example of that happening, and that obviously affects pop management and stuff. So when you're playing Siege, I want you to target how many units you have on the field. Like, you never saw how many hand cannons I had. I kept about 15, max 20 on the field, right? It wasn't like a super heavy commitment to them, but it was just enough to keep halbs off the camels, you know. So, and I would look at the number. I'm like, okay, it's down to 15. Let me keep up 5 more. Keep the number at 20, something like that, So that's something you and Show, I kind of want you guys to work on when it comes to Siege, because, bro, the amount of Scorpions we made, that was, I don't even know what to say. That was so dumb. And then when you pushed in with that, you got slaughtered. Absolutely slaughtered. So, I mean, there are ways you could have pushed better with that, but yes. And then one other thing for Logan is I kind of want you to remember that this thing called a trebuchet exists. He didn't even have a castle.
Yeah, once I lost my castle, then yeah.
Yeah, you didn't have trebs for a long time. So yeah, just remember trebs exist. You don't have to go Rams only. Sometimes it could be a couple cannons. Sometimes it can be trebs. Sometimes it can be Rams. If you're Huns, Tarkins, there's different options for different civs. Goths, you can actually go champions, but make sure you have something to take out buildings. That's my advice to you. Just have a couple units that can take out buildings, and then when you go mass Rams, Show, you're a little bit at fault of this too. You guys just kind of chuck them, just send them, and they just die. So if you saw a couple times when you did the waves on the right, when I went with you, it usually did a lot more damage because you had units to try to keep the lambs alive so they could do some damage. Otherwise, they just kind of went in and died to paladins. And there's, like, you sent Conics with them, but there were a couple times where the Rams were frontlining and the Conics couldn't even reach the paladins, so there's just free kills for paladins. So those are things to watch out for. But overall, it's pretty solid play, man. You were left, right, center. You were everywhere. You were where you needed to be most of the time. So good job, man.
Got a special request from Mr. Showpack. He's leaving for Tampa, so he wants to get one more in, because he wants to get it out of his system. If y'all help him out, that'll be up to you guys. What do y'all think? He's already in. He's already in. Logan, you've been like destroying it, man. Pretty damn. I think you've been playing the air with your dad. Whatever is it you're doing, keep doing that shit, bruh. That was pretty awesome.
Yeah, if I see, what's funny is I feel like because of the balance issue, I've had to like keep my head really still. So by having my whole neck like not moving, it's all about like the eyes. So I'm like more focused. I don't know.
Hey, whatever it is, maybe that shit's work straight up, bruh. I'm super stoked about like your play. We're all in game just to help him out, help the brother out. If y'all help him, what do y'all think?
We got a long weekend, man. Monday's off.
Okay, I understand. Y'all want that one more for the road for our brother?
There's no boars in the way, so.
Well, that's a Mutsav thing, man.
No, what I'm saying is let's do a quick one.
Oh, okay. Vessel join up. All right, well, Shuaib, at least you got a feel of an elephant civ on this map, so now you can we gauge how you want to play.
Mhm.
All
Whenever you're
right,
ready,
switch it up.
Switching channels.
Yeah, switch and go.
What you feel like playing now?
Well, if I want a quicker one, we could do. How about? Not so wall heavy, so go like if they just like a Cumans kind of thing.
Okay.
Or would that be too? Like I feel like that's a little too open. I don't know. Because then okay, if I do that, it's kind of what I mean is I'd probably be making paladins and onagers and siege, but I'm still then open to have archers with that. So I don't know. Would it be better to just go like a good like Franks or Lithuanians kind of thing then? Just ignore siege in that regard.
Well, if you're going speed, it depends on what you mean by speed as well.
Well, so what I'm thinking instead of you know how last game we like basically walled up on both sides, like left, right, middle, and like
Yeah.
they had a wall, we had a wall. It's really like the speed means like I want to get to
Combat before walls.
Yeah, but also like obviously focus on eco, set up like you get your once you get your like let's say 30 30 15 and then your relics of course get to that or the if I'm doing paladins like 40 food so kind of get to that and then go max pop then attack like kind of that way. So kind of ignore the stockpiling of resources and kind of walling up. More of just like get as fast as possible to the set eco,
Yeah.
and then the production can kind of just fit in there.
Yeah, just remember, I'm playing off your pace, so you want to go for it, I'll match you.
Okay.
That's that. I'm not gonna initiate anything. That's the thing. I'm not initiating. So if you want to go for a quick like rush kind of a scenario, or focus heavy eco and then go full military production and boom, like that's the plan. I'm running off your pace, man.
Okay.
So the question is, what civ do you want for that though?
I don't know.
Because maybe in that case you want to go Cumans for the fast scouts, Huns so that you don't have to build houses, poles so that you get the better scouts, Byzantines so you get the cheap units. You know what I mean? Like how are you thinking about approaching it?
Well, yeah, there's either I could do. I'm trying to think. Like, I don't know. I want to kind of go Lithuanians because we have the relics is no big deal. So then just kind of go a bunch of paladins and attack with make some Trebs, of course. And then you can back me up with another archer, or we just go like a Mongols kind of thing. I basically just have faster like siege rams, and I can do Trebs of course too.
Just come up with a plan and a civ, and I'll play around it. Try to help you out at your pace. Hell, you could technically even go the double route and just spam infantry gods. A lot of options out there. You just gotta, figure out which approach you want. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, I think I'll do, let's go. Yeah, because then you can help with inventory. Let's do that. All right, I want to go Cumans, and I'll do basically Paladins, and hopefully I can get Kipchaks out, or Cav Archers, um, and then on your side, I guess you can. I was thinking just infantry then, so I'll do Cav Archers, Cavalry and Archers, and infantry. You then support me with infantry, and if we need Siege Onager, we'll have that. Otherwise, yeah. So the main focus would be getting Paladins out fast and Siege out for me. That's the game plan. Locking it in.
Okay. Tatars. Show Tatars. So you said you want infantry support, right?
Yeah.
Anything else besides infantry?
Maybe some archers? Or would it be better to go with Cav, like an infantry Cav? Like either like a Spanish or a... Who else has good...
Bulgarians.
Or the Bulgarians, yeah.
Burgundians. Infantry Cav, technically Poles. Teutons. Spanish. Slavs. So you want infantry cav or infantry archer?
Do infantry Cav.
Okay. How you feel about polls?
Yeah, that's good.
So what you could do just to keep down rating, you could go for like a quick short wall, like those little forests where the relics are at. You just drop down like palisade walls. You know. Okay.
Yeah.
You hear that?
No, I gotcha. So in between, I'm trying to think of like, because there's quite a few.
Yeah, no, just drop a gate, palisade gate. That's it.
Okay.
That's it. Nothing crazy, you know. That way, it lets you focus eco even more if that's the route you want to go. They went Byzantines.
Oh, wow. Okay. Here we go.
Gotów jestem. Sprawiacz. Witaj, pojmuję. Tak. Sprawiacz. Sprawiacz. Rozkazania. Sprawiacz. Gotów jestem. Tak też uczynię. Tak.
Is out.
Sprawiacz. Sprawiacz. Witaj, pojmuję. Natychmiast wykonam. Rozkazania. Witajcie. Tak. Sprawiacz.
Jakieś rozkazanie? Tak uczynię.
Gotów jestem. Sprawiacz. Sprawiacz. Witajcie. Sprawiacz. Sprawiacz. Sprawiacz.
Owszem, atakujmy! Tak, jakieś rozkazania? Naprzód! Pojmuję was. Do waszych usług. Atakujmy! Tak, jakieś rozkazania? Owszem, naprzód!
Rozkazania. Sprawiacz.
Oh, that's why the Tatars have. I was wondering why I claimed sheep. I was like, sheep found? What?
Yeah, no, that's the tar. Yeah, that's the tar bonus.
Tak, natychmiast wykonam. Sprawiacz. Rozkazania. Sprawiacz. Sprawiacz. Tak. Sprawiacz. Witajcie.
Rozkazania. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Sprawiacz.
Witajcie. Rozkazania. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Owszem, pojmuję tak, was.
I don't see them scouting much.
Tak.
You got any scouting
Get him.
info?
He's got a market and
Jestem sprawiaczką.
early.
Jestem sprawiaczką.
Well, I guess I have one too.
Jestem sprawiaczką.
I'm trying to think of monastery. There we go. So he's getting relics. So he probably already
Jestem
got gold.
sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Dropping on these walls.
Rozkazania. Witajcie. Rozkazania. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Gotów jestem. Sprawiacz.
Witajcie. Drwal. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Jakieś rozkazania? Waszych usług. Tak uczynię.
Oczywiście. Natychmiast się zajmę. Witajcie.
Rozkazania. Witajcie. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Got a scout.
Gotowa jest. Jestem sprawiaczką. Rozkazania. Witajcie. Jestem sprawiaczką. Rozkazania. Drwal. Jestem sprawiaczką. Gotowam jest.
Jakieś rozkazania?
What is this villager doing?
Tak.
Do waszych
What
ust.
villager?
Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych ust.
I think I might have thought he was a scout.
I don't know, man.
Or he somehow got trapped. Maybe that was it. He was on the wrong side.
Idę zatem. Oczywiście,
Maybe.
idę zatem.
Witaj, Drwal. Jestem sprawiaczką. Drwal.
Do usług. Oczywiście, idę zatem.
Tak, Drwal. Jestem sprawiaczką. Gotowam jest. Tak też uczynię.
Pojmuję,
Natychmiast wykonam. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Tak. Gotów jestem. Sprawiacz. 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 Sprawiacz.
Tak. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką. Rozkazania? Jestem sprawiaczką. Tak. Witajcie. Jestem sprawiaczką. Tak. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką. Gotowam jest. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Tak. Sprawiacz. Sprawiacz.
Witajcie. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Witajcie. Sprawiacz. Gotów jestem. Sprawiacz. Sprawiacz.
Rozkazania? Tak też uczynię. Tak też uczynię. Tak. Jestem sprawiaczką. Witaj, Drwal. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Tak. Rozkazania. Sprawiacz. 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 Sprawiacz.
I'm going into scouts right now, just
Tak.
FYI.
Tak też uczynię. Natychmiast wykonam.
Wait, you're making scouts?
Mhm.
What did you say?
Yeah,
Sprawiacz.
that's what I said. I'm making scouts.
Sprawiacz.
Cool. Okay.
Sprawiacz.
Just let me know whenever you want to go, man.
Gotowam jest, Drwal. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką. Pojmuję. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką.
I think I lost my monk.
Rozkazania.
I had two.
Sprawiacz. 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 Tak. Gotów jest. Pojmuję. Sprawiacz. Sprawiacz.
I'm in his base and I killed a monk.
Oh, gotcha. I totally forgot to keep grabbing relics.
Idę zatem. Się tym zajmę. Do usług. Tak, oczywiście. Tak. Idę zatem. Tak. Idę zatem.
Rozkazania? Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Tak. Gotów jestem. Sprawiacz. Tak. Sprawiacz.
31 lumberjacks, 40 farms, 145 out of 175.
Witajcie.
I'm 30, 25, 9. I need more farms.
Jestem sprawiaczką.
Rozkazania, witajcie. Sprawiacz. Tak. Tak też uczynię. Pojmuję.
Gotowa jest. Rozkazania. Natychmiast wykonam.
Just let me know when. I have all the scouts, like, ready.
Alright, pumping out the paladins right now. I got rams ready to go too. I'm gonna make some trebs. Oh, I can get free kip checks too. Alright, gonna do another scout.
Owszem, do broni!
Witajcie. Pojmuję. Jestem sprawiaczką. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Rozkazania. Witajcie. Sprawiacz.
Witajcie. Drwal.
Are you already full pop?
Yeah.
Oh gosh. Alright, I'm on 172.
You have no idea how many scouts I have, do you?
No. This is gonna be awesome.
Just waiting on you. Where do you want to hit? Which way do you want to go?
Probably, I mean, the typical on the right there.
Okay. By the way, that's all the scouts.
Nice. So the main objective, these two TCs. Take out Shoaib.
Okay.
Gotowam jest.
I'll go in after you. I'll let your paladins lead the charge.
Alright, going. Well, shit, hold on. Let the Rams get a little bit further.
Tak.
Okay.
Witajcie. Gotowam jest. Jestem sprawiaczką. Witajcie. Jestem sprawiaczką.
Rozkazania. Sprawiacz.
Helps.
A lot of them, yep. Oh, the third one too. We need to get both. Or all three of them. We got 1 down, 2 down. Blue is making a wall over here.
I already stopped it.
Oh, was that earlier? Whoops.
Gotowa jest.
Red's getting stone over here.
Jestem sprawiaczką.
Jakieś rozkazania? Do waszych usług. Jakieś rozkazania? Dobrze, tak uczynię. Tak, panie. Dobrze, tak uczynię.
Oh, lots of camels.
Owszem, pojmuję was. Tak, panie. Dobrze, tak uczynię. Tak, panie, pojmuję was. Tak, panie. Atakujmy do broni! Do waszych usług. Atakujmy! Tak uczynię. Jakieś rozkazania?
9
Dude,
to 4
where's your
building.
trap going?
Where?
Your trap.
I don't know. It's going to this TC. I don't know.
Do waszych usług. Naprzód! Owszem, tak, panie. Pojmuję was. Tak, panie. Dobrze, tak uczynię. Jakieś rozkazania? Tak uczynię.
Alright, guys. GG. Yeah, I'm sure about Salman, I wouldn't have gone with Logan, right?
Yeah.
Like, I would have let him, so I think that's on you.
Okay.
So if Logan wants to do that, he can, but I don't think, because otherwise, if I know that you're Poles and he's that, I'll proactively come in and take him out.
Mhm.
But I'm just kind of playing with the flow of the game, right? So
Yeah.
just saying. Okay. Anyway, there's not much to talk about that game then. I mean, it just kind of like didn't matter. All right. Anyway, GG guys. It's really late now, so let's call it a night, and we'll hopefully Logan, you feel better. Your I think Tuesday is your post-op check, so hopefully that goes
Yeah.
well. Let us know how things go, and hopefully things get. I guess what's the prognosis like after your post-op? If everything is good, then the dizziness and stuff will go away, or what?
I don't know what he's gonna do on Tuesday. Actually, I think maybe he'll just like look at it. Somehow he can see see if it's. I don't know. That's a good question. But basically, the whole thing is 2 months. Like it's supposed to hearing either I don't get any hearing and I'm just part of the 5%, or I'm part of the 95 successful percent. And in 2 months I can hear better, or
Right.
I can actually hear. So, yeah.
Okay, fair enough. I think you'll be fine. To be honest, I don't think it's the 5%. I think you'll be just fine with that. I mean, I know they say that, but I mean, usually they'll say, "Hey, please don't do this procedure because you could die, but you need the procedure." So, yeah, I think you'll be fine. That won't be a problem.
Yeah, well, considering he also said, I mean, the fact that he didn't really say anything after, because he was telling me beforehand, it was all about like, do I want to, what was it like? Well, one thing is, I guess I have genetics is that small ear canal, so he was kind of saying that like I could open up your eardrum and be like, oh, I want to back out, but the fact that he didn't back out and said everything was fine afterward, like that's a good sign. So if it was kind of like, and plus it was done. I think I got home. What was it? So it was like 9 o'clock, I think, 9:30. So I asked my dad, and he was like, "Yeah, we were home way earlier than I think it was supposed to be an hour and a half operation, but I think it was a lot faster. So must have everything was good then."
All right. Oh yeah, but I mean, like I said, I think more than likely it's fine. Like it's not really. I mean,
Yeah,
he'll just say
pretty crazy.
everything's
I have a piece
okay.
of metal in my head now.
Well, you'll be buzzing the metal detectors.
Yeah, I actually have a card for it.
Oh, do ya?
Yeah, it's like a piece of titanium like thing or whatever.
Oh, what if you
Yeah.
misplace it and they're like, "Sir, you're a threat." Hey, you're a threat. We need to strip search you. Except they find nothing. They're like, "What the hell's going on here?"
Yeah.
He's white. He's not a threat. Not unless he says, yeah.
Oh, true.
He could say, yeah, I'm white. And I'm like, well, he's white. Let him go. Did I mention my name is Abdullah? And they jump you. All right, man. I hope you get
Hey,
better,
guys.
dude. I'm happy to hear that you're doing much better.
Yeah, man, the balance issue was like freaking me out. So I was taking I took like 3 days before I finally took my first shower, and I couldn't even, when I looked up at the shower head, it was almost like I was like getting thrown overboard on a boat. Like I was like, oh, and I had to look up because the stupid shower head had like one of those like random like beams of water going the wrong way, and I was like, shit, like gotta fix it. But I couldn't, like,
Don't
I
you
had
have
to
a
do
tub?
it blind.
Don't you have a tub? Don't you have a bathtub?
Yeah, I could take a bath, I suppose, but whatever.
I mean, I'm just saying.
But no, it's a lot better
They also
now.
make this handy shower stuff, right? Just FYI.
Yeah, well, I
in
have
the
I have
future.
one where you can pull it off and stuff. Yeah, so.
Okay.
But man, dude, it was crazy. I mean, basically, I felt, I don't know if did I tell you the analogy, right, Fassel? It was like, I felt like I was on you know how Jack Sparrow in Pirates where he's just walking all funny? Like, that's what I was doing.
Yeah.
Like, I literally felt like I was on a boat and just like the tide, like, oh my gosh. Like, you're just walking and you're just like, you take one step and you're just like, whoop, like you're falling off. Oh my gosh, it was so bad.
Did they give you a cane or a walker or something?
No, my dad said we should get one, and I was like, no way. So, but that
Only
part
said
was
no.
gone after a couple days, so it was fine. And like I took my first walk on Monday, like a long walk on Monday. But I was basically.
Was your dad with you in this
Yeah,
time?
he was in town. Yep.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. So we just he basically helped me cook meals and stuff. It was great.
Dude,
So,
did you
we didn't get
Instacart?
COVID this
'Cause I
time,
don't think
so that was good.
Nice. Are you guys using Instacart? Because I don't think you can go out and drive and do any other stuff.
Right, I couldn't. No, he went out and got stuff. Yeah.
cool.
But I think because of the anesthesia, they like basically I was like it was 24 hours, so I could, I guess, drive, but I also on the drug too. But I didn't drive until Tuesday when I took him to the airport. So, and he was like, "Are you sure you can drive home?" And we tested it. Like that morning, we went over to, I drove to Target, and just I was like, "Yeah, I can drive. This is fine." So, but like I said, anything, if I keep, it's almost like I need a neck brace. Like if I had a neck brace, then I should be fine. But if once you make like a small little movement, you're just like thrown like a washing machine. It was really bad. It was scary too. Like I thought I was like falling, even though you're not. It's like, no, you're fine.
Oh wow.
Right.
Yeah. No, it was definitely a crazy experience, but that's how your ears, the equilibrium. So,
Yep.
Yeah.
But you know what? You're taking care of it, and that's all that matters, dude.
Yeah.
Hopefully, moving forward, you're gonna be square. I can't wait for you to listen to stuff in Dolby Digital Stereo.
Yeah, I'm actually,
Cool, guys.
the fact that my left ear could be better than my right is actually, I'm actually kind of, because the reason why they say that is everything is good except that bone. Like, the nerves, everything's fine. So that was so hard why it took so long for the last couple years. They're just like, what's wrong? And they basically came to the conclusion that, oh, you have autochlorosis, basically the hardening of that bone, and we have to, either you can remove it or we get a hearing aid where it jacks up the volume or something, whatever. I mean, I'm not sure exactly what type of hearing aid, but yeah. And I was like,
I mean,
no,
if you
I
if
don't
you
do
were
that.
not a big fan of the cane or a walker, walking around with a hearing aid wasn't going to be your
No way.
scene either.
No, definitely not. Not yet, at least. I mean, if I was like, yeah, like, I don't know, I guess just like my grandpa or whatever. But what's crazy is the whole freaking genetics thing. Like, I really, my doctor said he operated on a 97-year-old. Like, it's crazy. So it's like, I told my dad, I was like, we should get grandpa checked, man. Like, let's see if he has it. And maybe not do the surgery on him, but just at least see if he has it, because then that's something that our family would have to pay attention to now. Because basically, like, 10 years ago, I could have had the surgery done, or like they could have had, I could have had hearing checks over time, and like, right? Basically, they would, because that's how like families that have breast cancer or whatever, they then check like, oh, you have that gene or whatever, so you're gonna definitely at this 35 or whatever, you're gonna have to get some kind of thing. So it's kind of, it'd be nice to know that, but although fortunately it's hearing and not.
Dude, all things considered, it's nothing near as, you know,
right.
morbid as something awful.
Mm-hmm.
And plus, you had a great prognosis, so I can't wait, man. I hope it all works out, brother.
Yeah, thanks.
Tak, gotowa jest.
But yeah,
All right,
it's
guys.
a week recovery. It's good so far.
Cool,
Alright,
cool, cool.
guys.
All right, all right.
Mhm.
Have a
Night,
good
night, night.
Night.
Enjoy your
Good night.
James.
enjoy your visit to Tampa, brother. All right.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Yeah,
Alright, take
enjoy it.
care.
See you guys.